Hello! I was just setting up the going live notification I do on Blue Sky. How's everybody's day going? This is a bit of a later stream for me. Hey, howdy, neighbor Uno. Did I pronounce that right? I can't even remember. I can't do the Ned Flanders voice. Wait, no, I even said it wrong. It's howdy, hey. It's not. I said a hey. How I read that backwards. Today is going to be a day. Today is already going to be a day. So in fact, let me come here. Let me come here so I can see you. So you guys can see me. Basically, what happened was last time I died, and then we started a new world, and then I just ran around for ages and couldn't find a village. Now I think, considering I didn't actually do anything productive in that world, I'm gonna start again because the start of the stream we can just start the new world, right? And also the fact that I figured out why the villages weren't generating with Pokemon centers in them. It's because it's because apparently the mod isn't a mod, it's a data pack, and it was installed as a mod, but it doesn't work as a mod, so you need to install the data pack. Anyway, it was a whole process, but I think it'll work now. But I am just gonna remake the thing, because that makes sense. Also, we've got the negative positive angler OST going today again. I don't know why. I really enjoy it. I'll take suggestions if anybody wants me to listen to a different OST or whatever. But I'm in love with the music of the fishing anime, and I live and breathe fishing at the moment. Cal actually said that if he comes to Scotland, he's gonna take me on a fishing trip, and I'm very excited about that. Can't wait. Anyway, what was I doing? Yes, I need this one. Etho Core. Look, I could never hold a candle to Etho's MCC Island fishing score. I don't think anybody can. It's impossible. The man's addicted. Right. What? I'm gonna just set up all of the stuff. Data packs and game rules and whatnot. Because I've not actually made this yet. What should we name the world? Let's have a think about what the world should be called. While I'm setting this up, peak old man behavior on his part /J. Well, is it peak old man behavior or is it just regular old man behavior? Smevuland. Why would we call it Smevuland? That sounds narcissist. Actually, that's on brand. Okay, where am I? I think that's all I need to change in terms of that. Also, did a little bit of testing. And if I pick the what were they? What region was it? It was like it began with a H. I've forgotten what the region's called. But if I do pick that region, then if I do pick that region, the Senequil will be the ghost form. It won't. I don't need to evolve in a certain thing. I mean, it's your world. This is true. This is true. Okay, data packs open. It is these three go in there. That's the Poké Center one. That's the legendary one, and that is the extra drops one for Cobblemoning, so they can actually drop mob loot. And so it's actually possible for me to get things. That's all that stuff. World, default, yep, generate structures on, good. Hardcore, right. If I ever did a solo series, I would 100% call it Patch's Place. The Patchwork Palace. You just hear me out. The Patchwork Palace is just a building where every time you run out of one block, you just switch to a different block and add another patch of just something else. So the shape is really nice and lovely, but the block palette is just like patches of random blocks everywhere. Let me go to game view, right? So what am I calling the world? I want a funny name. Let's be hopeful. Success. What's channeled success? What is going to be a success? We want this world to be a success, so let's name it after a success. What's successful? What is a successful? What is a successful thing? I think an ad break just started or ended. Was there an ad break just now? I think there was an ad break. Okay, let's think of something successful and we'll name the world after it, and then that way the world will be successful by continuation. I don't know. Did the ad cut? I don't know how much of what I just said you caught because I don't know what the ad was doing. I was rambling about a patchwork palace. See, that'd be the name of the base, the Patchwork Palace. Yeah, just a bunch of random patches of random blocks. Because you use a stack of one block and then you run out, so you finish the build with another stack of a different block and then another stack of a different block. So you end up with a really nicely shaped palace, but it's all just patches of random blocks. I see. I'm an ideas man. I've got ideas. Smevuland. I don't think Smevuland will be successful. That's Smevuland. I can't even spell my own name. What kind of day is this? Smevuland or Smevland? Because Smevland sounds better in my opinion. In my opinion, Smevland sounds better. My country came in clutch once again for blocking ads. Fair enough. I've noticed Opera GX has started blocking some Twitch ads. Sometimes it comes up a box on a stream that's like, please disable ad blockers so you can support your streamer. And watch the ad, and I just click the X in the box and ignore it, because let's be honest, one person watching an ad is, you know, less than a penny, and I don't, and let's be honest here, the big streamers make enough money from subs. They don't need, they get no money from ad revenue. I'm calling it Smevland because that sounds better than Smevuland. And let's just create the world. So I do have a plan. I do have a planned itinerary. I've got an idea of what to do. So I'm going to, first of all, find a village. That's goal 1. Goal 1 is find village. Let's Whatever. We're going the ghost type Centicoil because we're going to be different. And then we've got a Cobblemon Dex and a Pokepedia World of Cobblemon. Yeah, and then we've got the quest sheet, right? So goal 1, find village. That's the first task. That's the most important task. And also grab an apple tree, because we're gonna need an apple tree. It's inevitable, really. There we go, we got an apple tree. Close enough. Yep. Close enough is usually as good as you get when it comes to a Smurf stream. Right. We are going to be looking for a village now. Are we on an hang on a second, are we on an island? Please tell me we're not on an island. Ooh, carrots. It would be really sad if we are on an island. Because then I'm gonna have to make a boat and go sailing. Also, I am keeping inventory management. If we can get one of the sprouts for this tree, that would be great early game, because then we can make Ultra Balls if we find a yellow one. But we did not get one, so that's sad. Anyway, moving on. Grabbing all the apples, because I love apples. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. And my goodness, do I want to keep the doctor away from me. Right. Yeah, I think we are on an island. I genuinely think we're on an island. Okay, I'm gonna go up onto the trees. I'm gonna fall off the tree. You know, I don't need to be on the trees. We're not gonna have a... whatever. I don't need the pink one. I should probably get the bed from the sheep, but also I just want to focus on village. I think if I beeline for village, that's all I really need in life. But anyways, I shall go because I'm bored, bruh. Bruh. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised anyone's here, because this is a lot later than I normally stream, to be fair. I just kind of went live because I wanted to play on this world. Like, I wanted to play the world. I wanted to play the mod pack. And I'm only doing that on stream, so that's the reason I hit go live. Right. Where am I going? I am... Hang on, I've got a map, don't I? Yeah, I do. I am! I'm on a bloody island! Oh my word. Well, okay, time to make a boat and get off this island. I am on an island. I do wanna find a village soon so I can set up, because I wanna preserve my first tools, because I feel like that's something you should do when you make a hardcore world, right? Because if it lasts a while, then you need to kind of have like that history, you know. And if I have artifacts from the world, then I'm able to okay. Thank you for all of the quest achievements. Love that. I'm gonna make a pickaxe and grab some stone. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll make a stone axe. And I'll keep the wooden pickaxe for now, purely because I don't actually need a pickaxe. I just want to have the things. I want to save the inventory slot. It'd be nice if I could get some of the black apricorns before I left this island, but I don't think I'm going to be able to, so let's just go somewhere. And hope there's a village somewhere close. Now, I don't think I'll live in a village permanently, but I do want the villagers and also easy access to a Poké Center. Also, I believe there is a Pokemart in the village, so that's going to be cool as well. Hello! How are you doing? It has been a while since I've seen you in chat. How are you doing? I'm just going to place the boat and I'm just going to have to sail because I'm on an island. That is just an awful spawn point. Considering I need a village, that was an awful spawn point. And of course the ocean is massive. Why wouldn't the ocean be massive? I'm gonna need to eat my apples. I wonder if Cobblemon can sit in boats. I'd imagine they could because they're entities, but I don't know. And extrapolating on that, because we have Create, I wonder if they could sit on trains, because if they can, that would be kind of sick. I could use a Cobblemon as a train conductor. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It would be really funny, though, if there was for instance, a train that was driven by a Magikarp. I think that would be hilarious. Wait a minute. You are maybe something that I need at some stage. How far have we gone? Oh my goodness. We're going so far. I wish I made a... Well, no, I wouldn't have been able... Well, maybe I could have found a bug type to get some string off of. But I could have made a fishing rod. Although I can't travel while fishing, so that's a snag. But I mean, hey-ho. Just got an auto mod message appear. So I'll just tick that off. Yes, land! Finally. Okay. Hopefully there's a village. Does the map look promising? Not really, but we can dream. Oh, geez, that Lapras made me jump. It just sort of appeared. Right. Up I go. You know, I came to a conclusion the other day, right? Like, as much as we joke on Unicraft that Cal is like some ancient dinosaur, right? I have just come to the realization Cal is only 11 years older than me. And now I feel old, because we call Cal a dinosaur, and now I know that I'm only like 11 years younger. Now I'm kinda feeling old. I just got an achievement for coming across the dungeon, but there's definitely not a dungeon here. So now I'm confused. Oh well. Oh, I've got Discord messages. It's the group chat. It's the group chat for it's the repo chat. Perhaps, potentially, maybe repo stream next week. I'm trying. I'm trying. Because I really want to play it again. Yellow. I need those. It's one of the crucial ingredients for an apricorn. Apricorn? No, this is the apricorn. The yellow and the black apricorns are the crucial ingredients for the Ultra Ball, and if I can get an Ultra Ball, I don't need any other Pokeball. Only. What do you mean only? Wait, what did I say? I'm confused now. I don't know if I've confused myself. What did I say only? What did I say only to? I'll be honest, I'm speaking out my ass. I don't know what's going on. The Smev emotes. Good utilization of the Smev emotes. Fun fact, if you're subbed and you use the emotes, they get spawned on top of me and dumped on me in a giant pile. Just one of many benefits to subscribing to the Smevular Twitch channel. This is just a red tree. But I'm a person that's very I like my Pokeballs to match my Pokemon. Like I like them to have some form of aesthetic symbolism, if that makes sense. So sometimes just having regular Pokeballs is really nice. Like, it'd be really cool if... only 11 years younger than him. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite sad that I'm not... You know, you don't think about how close ages are when you're making fun of them until you sit and think about it. And then you realize, oh crap, there really isn't that big a difference. Maybe I am old. This is good. So there are actually two forms of currency in this, as far as I'm aware. There's these relic coins for the Cobblemon stuff, and there's also, like, sprockets and stuff for, I am losing this battle. We are running away. Can I even run away? I don't think so. Okay, never mind. They're all 23. Yep, that's not gonna work. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just take this stuff and we'll leave. We don't need to dwindle. That's the word I was looking for. I do want to collect all these coins, though. Basically, I can spend these coins in Pokemarts, but I can't spend the sprockets, because they were made, without actually having a function. I think they were made with the intention of being used as currency on multiplayer servers. But... yeah, this isn't a multiplayer server, so I can't actually use those. Why does you glow? That's weird. I guess I just run out into the Savannah Plains and hope for the best. I'm trying to be conservative with my inventory until I find a place to settle down. Also, I need a backpack. Backpack would be lovely. Because then... Find a skeleton dungeon. There is no dungeon here. Unless it's just under the ground. I don't know. You know, we'll do that. That marks where we got the achievement. We'll come back later when we actually have things. Oh, that's a proper plains biome over there. Okay. What's this? Huh. Well, I know where to go if I need tough. Which is actually not that uncommon for me. Tough is a really, really nice block. Hopefully there's a village here. Part of me has got like this image in my head that villages are more common in plains biomes, but I could have just made that up. Oh, hey, wait, yeah, there's a village. It is a regular vanilla village, though. Find a fossil. There is no... Yeah, this is a vanilla village. This isn't a Cobblemon village. Oh, actually, I could give that to... There you go. You can have leftovers, that way you can heal. Every day I wish for a capture card so I can stream Pokemon games on Twitch. Yeah, you need to get, like, a specially modded DS, though, right? I mean, if you use a Switch, I suppose you just need a capture card because you can plug it into a HDMI, but... I want a capture card so I can stream the Fable games, so I can stream Pokemon games, but I also want that specially modified DS, but they're so expensive because I don't think the guy who mods DSs doesn't do it anymore, I think. But I want one so I can play the older games. I mean, yeah, technically I could get an emulator online, but where's the fun in that? I have the games physically. Okay. This isn't a Cobblemon village, so this isn't the village that I'm looking for. Unfortunately. Which does suck. Because I wanted the Cobblemon village. And the data pack is definitely in the world. So I definitely know they do spawn. What I'm thinking is that those are different, that they like have different village. Dependent on. Hello Sky, how are you doing? You got a you have a capture bruh. Bruh. I have a capture card laying around somewhere, but I've always had issues. What does that mean? Issues with the capture card, or just issues in general? Anyway, how's your day going, Sky? Hope it's going well. That's actually a kind of cool rock thing there. Okay. I wanted a village for a Poke Center and also the villagers, but I could totally work without one. Really, I wanted the Pokemart so I could catch a bunch of so I could buy a bunch of Pokeballs. We'll see. I might waypoint this. Yeah, remember when I streamed Pokemon Scarlet? Both? I don't remember that. I wasn't that. No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. I'm being gaslit. No, yes. My gaslighting instincts have kicked in. I'm being gaslit right now. I'm gonna put a marker here. Set waypoint. Where is set waypoint? Create temporary waypoint? Create waypoint. It's been good writing my entrance essay for uni. Okay. Good. Glad everything's going well. It is going well. I didn't ask if it was going well, but I mean, you said it's been good, so I'm hoping that that went well. In which case, well done. I'm proud of you. Village. Brackets regular. Maybe that was before Unicraft? No, that did happen. Wait, no, I'm being so for real, LMAO. Don't know what, but it happened. Nova, you remember? Oh. You did. Wait, when? No. No. I get notifications when Sky streams. There's no way I missed a Sky stream. That didn't happen. I refuse. Absolutely not. I think it was before Unicraft, actually. What? Bruh. Wait, no, you didn't stream before Unicraft, though. Why? I believe that you have a capture card lying around. But I don't believe that you streamed... Scarlet. I just got here and have no idea what's happening. That's fair enough. I've been here the whole stream and I have no idea what's happening. Oh, pretty. Anyways, aloha. Hello. I'm on the quest for, like, a regular village. Because... Hi, there's a fossil pit here. Great waypoint. Hit. Confirm. I realized I probably should have made waypoints for the rest of it, but... No, it was in late 2022. You missed a Sky stream. I did. Bruh. 2022? You streamed in 22? No, I don't believe. I don't believe it. Every fiber of my being is telling me I'm being gaslit right now. I want to believe Sky, but every fiber of my being is telling me I'm being gaslit. Finally got a seed. Okay, we can grow black apricorns wherever we settle down. I like this biome. This biome's quaint. I did. Bruh. I'm being gaslit so hard right now. I've got the inner conflict going on right now. I don't think it's that. I don't think it'll be that way to a village. There might be a village that way. I could try over there. That's a flat enough piece of ground that I think as a biome villages can spawn. I remember you talking about Sky streaming when I first decided to put my head in chat. Sky, no, because, yeah, Sky Cal can confirm. As as well. Well, Cal's not at home. I believe Cal's gone out. And I don't know. I don't know what Ezzy's doing. I haven't seen them in a very long time. Okay, here are the ribbits. Here, these are the ribbits. So, in fact, I'll mark this as a waypoint too. Ribbit village. Yeah, so there's a regular village there, a ribbit village there. Hopefully, there's one of the Cobblemon villages over there. Is really what I'm hoping for. Because then I... Do you not trade? This disappoints me. Okay, let me get in my boat again. Oh, the lily pits, the lily pits, what? The lily pads get pushed under the water when I sail past them. And then they pop back up. That's cool. I'm really hoping that there's going to be a village this way. Cobblemon village, please. There's lava. I could probably see the... There's... Okay, the plane still expands. There's still a chance. There is still a chance. Aha! A well. No, wait, that's not a well, that's a mine shaft. What is that? That is very weird. Is this just a dirt rock? I'm confused. Why would terrain generate like this? Oh, it's filled with water. What are you? I'm distracted already. I actually started a new Oris playthrough a day or two ago. ORAS. I will be completely honest, I do not know what that stands for. There's nothing inside there, it's just a rock. I don't know what ORAS stands for. I'm not familiar with the abbreviation. I have a feeling it's Pokemon related. But I've never seen that abbreviation used before. So I don't know. Any luck? No, but we continue. It's possible there's one that way as well. I don't think it'll be on a hill, to be fair. It doesn't make sense for it to be on a hill. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, but that's 2 games. You started a playthrough with 2 games? You've started 2 playthroughs. See, that's what was throwing me off. Because that's two different games. That's not one game. I'm gonna assume that I'll find something this way. That's why I was confused. I've been head patted. Oh, sweet, I got the red one. Please continue the streak of giving me the seed. I need the seed. Give me the seed. No seed. Unfortunate. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Apple. 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 Or just a Mega Ruby. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. I mean, it is just Omega Ruby. Ooh. That looks like weird terrain generation. I want to go that way and see what that is. Find a Cobblemoning fossil tree. This is just a regular tree. What do you mean? I just picked an apple. I'm so confused. I am so confused. Ouch. But if I eat those, I don't get the benefits. Have apples on, please. I need food. I need food. Give me food. Yes. Yes. Num 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 num. Easier to use the full abbreviation. Well, it's the full abbreviation of two different games. Like, also, how is it easier doing you're doing 3 letters than 2 rather than 2 letters? Surely it'd be easier doing less letters. There's less to remember. I say that. I still sometimes spell it T-I rather than I-T. But that's dyslexia, so I have an excuse. Okay. Is that a regular village or is that a Cobblemon village? Please be a Cobblemon village. It doesn't look like it's a Cobblemon village. It looks pretty normal. Yeah, it looks pretty normal to me, yeah. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. I'll take the bread, though. Admittedly, I probably should have looted the villages for their bread. Because, you know, getting places is gonna be a hassle. Take the chest plate. Nope. I probably should have, yeah. Probably should have also blocked some villages in just in case I needed anything really. Have I been in this house yet? Oh, it's a Snom. Such a cute little guy. I been over here? I know I haven't been in that one. No, there's nothing in here anyway. And I've not been in this one. Nope. I think I'm gonna actually check. I think I'm actually gonna check. I've installed this because now I'm having thoughts. I'm second guessing myself. I'm fairly certain that I installed it. But I'm now nervous that perhaps I may be an idiot. Saves, Smithland, data packs. No, it's in there. It's definitely in there. But it's added as a new structure. So it's not it's not added as just a replacement to villages. It's a new structure. Okay, so it will take a little bit more effort to actually find one. I guess I'll go that way. I'll create waypoint. Do it again. 2. Where should I go? I'll go up there, I think. What should be on like the other side of the snow biome, and my reluctance to travel across the snow will be my downfall. Let's level up Centiquil a little bit. Get out of your bed, I need to sleep. There we go. Okay. Okay, what do we think we should do? Should I travel across the snow, or should I continue heading in the biome that's not snow? Hello. I could head this way, or I could head this way. Which way should I head? That way or that way? In fact, I could get a bed one. Do I want to get a bed? No. No, I don't. I don't. Let's try... just heading along here. Because why not? Yep, we're nearly at the river. Tundra. Yellow. Give me your seed. I need the tree seed. No. Why won't the trees give me that seed? This way. Every time I look down, I've got a new message on Discord. You know what? I think I'll just have it on my phone. Because that makes sense. I should also continue heading in this direction. That's a different tower. Okay. Lovely. It'd be great if I had a brush. Because then I could pick up stuff. Nothing here, I see. And by pick up stuff, I mean the suspicious gravel and stuff and whatnot. Oh. I wonder how strong it actually is. Can it hit me? Yes, it can. And at that rate, I am not going to be able to catch it. So we are just going to go. We're just gonna go. Unfortunately, there were no pockets of anything anywhere. Yes, we got a yellow seed! The tree gave me its seed. I'm so happy. We can grow the Ultra Ball trees now, which is very handy indeed. Find a spider dungeon. What do you mean? There's nothing here. Was I going that way? Yeah, I was going that way. I have now got Discord open on my phone, so I can read all these messages as they come in. In fact, I'll prop you up there. There we go. I can see my phone. Ooh. 3 antidotes, sweet. I'd have preferred Pokeballs because I want to try and catch something to see if I can ride it, but, you know, it is what it is. This is another rock. Is there anything inside it, though? I mean, at least I have the cure to poison now. I don't think there's anything inside it. Oh, there's suspicious gravel, but that's it. Nothing else. Is that a red tree or is that a red roof covered by something? Oh. What are you doing outside your Pokeball? Huh. I could have done with a biome like this on Unicraft. Look at how much gravel there is. Why is it suspicious? Because it's hiding secrets from me. That's why it is suspicious. No, that's the end of the island. I think. I'm gonna go a little bit further this way just to make sure, but I think that is the end of the island. Yeah, it is a red tree. Golden Wilds. Quest complete. Find Golden Wilds. Man, I'm getting quests completes left, right, and center. You know what? For the sake of the completionism, I'm gonna run along this coastline and just try and unlock this section of the map. Because I'd quite like to see a section of the map unlocks. Maplewoods. Nice. Now the question is, how do I get? Would it be faster if I swam around the shore or actually ran? I'm not 100% certain on what would be quicker. I'd imagine being on land because I can cut corners. Also, I saw a thing about new MC update coming on, and it says that the Ender Dragon is going to be rideable. Is that right? The Ender Dragon has always been rideable. I don't know what you're talking about. You've always been able to ride the Ender Dragon. There's an update coming out where you can ride ghasts now, but then again, you could always ride ghasts. It's adding a happy ghast, so you can ride a happy ghast now because it's adding a new entity. But you could always ride you can ride everything in Minecraft with the right command. That is, you can't control it, but you can ride it. I think it would have been faster using boat actually, because there's a. Don't you what? Don't you fucking dare! What do you mean, don't I fucking dare? You can ride everything in everything in Minecraft is rideable with the right command. There is a slash command you can run that lets you ride anything. Oh, screw you. You made me second guess myself. Yep. No, they're not adding a vanilla a survival way, I should say. It's not because technically you can run commands in vanilla Minecraft, but they're not adding a survival way to ride an Ender Dragon. Patch has just DM'd me fish fingers and bananas. And now I am confused. Thanks. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Have I made it round yet? No, I haven't. No, I have not. I don't actually think there's anything here. I'll be honest. I just kind of want the map to look somewhat complete. That would have been so cool. Yeah, I mean, again, you can do it with commands. You can see what that would have looked like. Boop. 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 No more seed. Oh, there's another portal there, actually. That's a structure. It's a structure I can get some loot from. Backstabbing. When striking a target from behind. Scooping deals extra damage and increased mob loot. Cool. Beheading. Slain mobs and players have a chance to drop their head Fun. Oh, Pokeballs, I'll take those. I'll take those, and I don't need anything else. Yeah, but you can't yee-haw ride a dragon into battle in hardcore mode. Yeah, that's true. Without commands, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can't yee-haw ride something into battle at all in really, because it's, you know. Except a horse. You can ride a horse into battle, but I never would because the horse would die too quickly. Same with the Happy Gas. I'd never use it for battle. That being said, I cannot wait to get my hands on a Happy Gas. I have already fallen in love with Happy Gasts. I think I should invest in a boat ride. Whee! Off the cliff I go. Okay, there we go. Technically, yeah. But it's the story, Smev. The lore. Fair enough. Fair enough. The visual. This is true. Technically, my first shovel is this one. I'll just give Senequil the XP. I think that technically I should have that instead of that. Whee! Because it's probably... gold is probably better than stone, but worse than iron. I'd imagine. I'd imagine that to be the case. Also, I think gold mines things faster anyway, so... bonus. I mean, imagine riding into war on a bloody big battle balloon. Woo! Yep. I can't wait to get them in-game. I cannot wait until Happy Gas are added. I genuinely think I may build a sky base. I have never built a sky base in survival Minecraft, but I genuinely think I might do it with a Happy Gas, just because I think it'd be cool. No, backstabbing, that's not the one I want. It's the beheading one that I want, right? These are the only mobs that can spawn. Why did I get a regular zombie head from that? These are drowned. I heard a trident guy. It's probably that guy in there, right? Yeah. I do kind of want to leave them alive because I can use those guys instead of zombies in... I got the fishing rod again. That's sick. I got the fishing rod again. I don't know, the trade-off with gold tools is that you get better mining speed, but the enchantment looks sucks. And they run out so much quicker. Yeah, but what I'm thinking is because in this world, apparently mining speed isn't real. Look at the sea. Oh, that's a good rod. I'm just XP feeding my Senequil. I need my... Excuse me, good sir. Anyway. Bread. There's this as well that I can loot. How are there hostile mobs in this? The drowned spawn naturally with generated structures. Oh, I got the jumpy boots. Silk touch. That's better than that, I'll be honest. Wait, yeah, so this is... Yeah, okay. So I got jumpy jump, and I've got grappling hook. This is grapple, right? Latch onto blocks to launch you forwards. Yeah, and I got the no fall damage boots. So I've got everything that I had when I died the last time. Except the fishing boots, admittedly. But that's fine, because it means that now there's the water boots. It's good though, because it means that I don't have anything to lull me into a false sense of security. I have no other pair of boots to switch to. I need the dashing chestplate to make this really efficient. Oop. What are you? Oh, you're just more apples. There's just more than one type of apple tree. Sweet. Well, I'm not too concerned about falling in holes now, because I've essentially got fall damage protection. Find a stronghold? Well, the game just... I don't need Eyes of Ender anymore. The game just snitched. That's crazy. The location of a stronghold is probably the closest I've gotten to completing the game in hardcore. But I do need a Poké Center. That is important. What do I even need a Poké Center for? The Pokemon, so I can buy revives and stuff. But I mean, aside from that, I don't really need it for anything. Whee! Boing. 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 Whee! Boing. Boing. Okay. This is ridiculous. This is just fun. I'm just having fun now. Okay, that's the edge of that. Oh, there's another village over there. We can give that a little look. Oh. Whee! Ooh. Bouncy, bouncy, exactly. On the ice, it's more, you go further as well. Alright, Alright, let's top up on the old food reserves at this village. Because it just looks like it's a regular one here. Ooh. I'll take the legs. Because that means that technically this is the most armor I've ever had. What we should do is we should get some sunflowers and dye the chest plate and leggings to be yellow so they match. So they match my my boots and stuff. This is the way I came from, right? Yeah, I've been in these houses. Or have I? Wait. Listen, you. No, I have been in there. I'm just a little delusional. Man, I'm having fun. Guys, if I ever do a VTuber music video, should I do the opening theme tune to the fishing anime as the song? So I have to sing in Japanese, but like, I mean, hey, worth it, right? Cause fishing anime. Yes, okay. If I ever make a music video, because you know VTubers do that, I make a cover of the opening theme to Negative Positive Angler, which is lovely and I love it. Whee! Nothing in there. Yeah, I've moved this one. That's everything. Everything in this one. I guess we continue that way. It's Mev Live concert. I don't know if I don't know if I'll ever do a... I say that, I've done singing on stream before. Ooh, actually... Oop. I can loot this. Where's the chest? There it is. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Hi, how are you doing? I keep just picking up random stuff. Iron, I'll take that. I don't need those, because, again, that's a multiplayer currency, and we're not in multiplayer. What else do I not need on me? Don't need dirt. Don't need dirt. I'll take the Ultra Ball. The Great Ball, even. And what else do I not need? Technically, I don't need those, because I've got that. In fact, I can just use that straight away. On Quilava. And I'll take the Lapis. Oh, technically the anchor. Hang on. I can't not grab this. I have a question. Is a server? I just heard it's no multiplayer. No, so the mod pack that I'm playing on adds these as like a create currency that you could use if it was a multiplayer server. But I'm playing single player hardcore, so this isn't multiplayer. So there's no point to me collecting this. Unless I just want to appear to look rich. In which case then yeah, I can do that, but there's really not any point. There's other chests in here, right? I think. In this side? Down there? Commands. Oh, look at all the commands. Some of those are not actual commands that can be ran. What I need to figure out why two separate things are trying to run commands. Increase movement speed, reduce damage taken from projectiles. Projectile to missing health. I don't know what that means. Veil. Well, that's got my gold helmet's got, so that's fine. I will swap my leggings though, because my leggings are not enchanted. And you let me in the chest? Am I lagging? What's happened? Last question. I don't know what that does. I'll be honest. I'm not entirely certain why it's running chat commands with that. The stream elements one is the one I set up. The other one I can't explain what it does or how it occurs. I'm mining this. I can't mine the chest, okay. I'm just gonna throw... Is it because there are items? It's because there's items on it. That's a stupid reason. It's the Nightbot and stream elements. Oh, it's Nightbot that does that. I didn't even know I had Nightbot set up. Interesting, okay. Well, you learn something new every day. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Because now I can figure it out. Stay out of my inventory. Suspicious, you don't need that. I don't really need any of this stuff. Yep, cool. Is it? That's my guess. Oh, it was a guess, okay. I don't know what causes it, so... Any guess is a good guess, I guess. There's one on the other side here, isn't there? Yeah, there we go. Man, this is really embedded in the sand. Buried treasure, but I don't really care about that. Because I could get a diamond from it. Do I really want it, though? It's not too far away, I suppose. Whee! It's over here. Might just have two bots with the same command. Shouldn't be a big issue. Yeah, I figured that. But I don't know what bot is creating the second command because it runs through my username. So I genuinely don't know why it's... I don't know what it is or what it does. I know it's not stream elements because stream elements... Is it? Maybe it's sound alerts. But why would sound alerts have a bot command thing? Oh, there it is. That is so weird that you need items aren't allowed to sit on the chest. Okay. I don't really need the gold. The food is useful. Don't really need or want the knife. I'll take the heart of the sea. That'll do me. Whee! Right. Which way am I going? I'm going that way, I think. Yeah. Whee! Whee! Wait, am I heading back the way? No, I'm not. Sweet. I should really look into setting things up soon. I'm also in the process of setting up a Ko-fi account, actually. That's coming soon. By the way, what are we doing today? Trying to find a Cobblemon village. I'll be honest. That's my main goal. I should probably turn chunk borders back off. But yeah, I'm setting up a Ko-fi account because I figured like I could I could set it up so there's like another way where people could support me because God, I need money. But also I figured I could upload some of my builds to it, like some schematics and like world files and stuff of just like various builds I've done. Because I think like if anybody's interested in like seeing them, then I think perhaps that's a good idea. Trophy sounds good. Yeah. I also I'm looking at it because there's a commissions thing on it, and I think it'd be kind of fun if I had commission slots so that people could pay me to make builds for them. And then I just like and then I could just stream the build process. That's a lemon tree and I want that, but I don't want to get rid of anything in my inventory, which is quite sad. Really, I should get a backpack, but I don't have one. Don't need a crafting table. Give me lemon sapling. Yeah, I don't know how it would work, but I think it'd be cool. It'd be interesting to try. Cause I mean, like, even if you're not like a fan, like you could still pay, like, get it, and then you'd have a cool build out of it, you know? Oh, there's a forest fire going on. Give me a sapling, I need a sapling, I want a sapling. Weep, and boop. Yeah, I mean, worth a shot, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Also, if there's any other, like, rewards and things that I could do for tiers of that, let me know, because, I mean, I have no idea what I'm gonna do on it. I have no idea what I'm gonna do on it yet. It has just occurred to me that I'm doing the fishing rod thing to traverse this area, when I could totally just put a boat down and do it this way. This would probably be quicker than whatever I was doing with a fishing rod. I'll go this way, because that way leads to the land, so... Whee! Why are the lemon trees growing in, like, the frozen wastelands? Is that the direction that I want to go? Yep, that is the direction I want to go. I think for now I'm just gonna follow the ice stream just to try and get out of this biome. Oh, I've landed in the snow. I think I just want to get out of this biome. Well, that being said... that up there is a way out. Two I can think of is a tier for building one. Building or structure. Another tier for, like, a map or something. Yeah, but I don't have any maps, that I can publish, per se. Like, I don't have any maps that I can do. I'm curious as to what that is. And I'm kind of hoping that it is the markings of a village structure. But I have my doubts. Yeah, it does not look like it is. Brilliant. Oh, that looks fun. That looks different. That's big. I think this is it. I think we've that looks like a Poke Center. I think we finally found one of the villages. We found one of the special villages. It's in a snow biome, which I don't want to live in a snow biome, but, you know, hey. We found it. Yes. Okay. So. Cool. But there's the PC. We got the healers there. If I go down here, there's some more stuff, really. And then we've got all of this stuff along here. Oh, we got so much stuff. We got so much stuff here. A saddle, so we can get a horse if we can't end up riding Pokemon. But there's a Pokemon. Yes, there it is. It's the blue one. It's this one. Oh, yes. We can buy Pokeballs here. And revives and heal stuff and whatnot. We can just buy stuff. Which is... This is the guy I wanted. This is the dream, right? This is the guy. This is the guy. My inventory is a little full right now, so we'll come back to you. I'm gonna go ahead and... Because there is some stuff here. A lot of meat things. Okay. Yeah, my inventory is quite full. So, can you pick up the PC and such? I certainly hope so, but for the time being, this is where I'm going to live. Only took us an hour and a half to find the village that we want. Right. I will probably live somewhere that way, I'd imagine. In fact, I'm gonna go over there. Create waypoint. I can see it on the map from a mile away, but I'll create a waypoint anyway. Confirm. I'm gonna go over there. Because now that I've found one, I want to set up close by. So we can easily come here. And I do want to go over there, because I want... If I, you know... Pixel Will raid? I didn't even know Will was live. How was your stream, Will? Thank you for the raid. Raid. I finally found the village that I was looking for. It was horrible. That's a shame. I finally found the village I was looking for. So now, which is this one, and now I'm just sort of heading over here to see it, to this flat area where I think I could build a base or something. Had to end early because my PC is being wacky. Oh, please tell me you don't have more PC troubles. Please tell me the PC troubles aren't coming back. Gotta restart my PC to hope it solves the issue. Okay. Well, hopefully it does, because honestly, PC troubles are, well, rather annoying. Oh no, the elusive mute bug. Yep, it seems like at least once a month everybody's PCs are having a fit. Which is, you know... What achievement did I just... I don't even know. That's the wrong place. We'll do that then. Any place. Yeah, there we go. Those are the lemon trees. I'm gonna plant the apple trees over here, probably. I'm picking up this stuff now. The apple tree can go there. There we go. Okay, right. I need chests. I need to make some chest space. Well, my old one fixed itself after a slight whacking. And now it's no longer usable. But hey, it worked when it did. I need to get one of those axe with the super chopper ability thingy. I think that's important, I think. Okay. Let me make a chest. Or two. And now I can hopefully empty my inventory a little bit. So I don't need those on me. I don't need that on me. 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 I'll hold on to those for now. Throw all those in there. Throw all that in there. Okay. Now, actually I do need that for the time being. For the second I thought you were talking about getting an axe for your PC. No. No. I'm not that crazy. Well, no, I'm not. Pickaxe, there we go. I can go in there. I'll put all that in there because I want to set up a proper thing for that at some stage. throw all the Pokeballs in there, because we don't actually need all that many right now. Oh, there's an ad break. Well, see you guys after the ad break. Unless, of course, you don't have ads, in which case, lucky you. Right. Okay, I need to... Yes, I need to make a shelter of some form. In fact, maybe I'll just make, like, a little cave dwelling for the time being. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll make a little cave dwelling. And then I'm going to immediately get to work on an iron farm. I have a plan. Step 2. We've achieved step 1, which is find a Cobblemon village. Step 2 is iron farm. Now, there's a reason for this. So, iron, I didn't realize this, but andesite alloy, you can actually craft with iron nuggets. Now, I didn't realize this until the other day, and that's when I came up with this plan. But, now that I know that you can actually do that, that's the plan. And then that way, well, andesite, obviously, we'd need other things to be able to automate. But if we can automate the iron, we can get a lot better armor and tools than previously we have. Taken proportional to missing it. Right. This isn't actually all that good, because it means we have to lose health to be able to move faster. So that sucks. But anyway. We need to get some building resources, right? Let's pick some apples first. Yep, I can plant an apple tree closer by now. Grab some oak wood. Yeah, the plan is simple. We are going to live there. In this little cave inlet here. In fact, I'm going to waypoint it. Create waypoint. Home. Home. Confirm. So, we are going to make an iron farm somewhere around here. Somewhere. Don't know where. Probably up on this hill, because the village is over there. In fact, let me leave the house so I can see the map properly. Yes. Okay. Wherever the flattest piece of land is where we're gonna do this, because we're gonna need to clear a little ways to be able to get this. Well, actually, there's a portal there. I might be able to get some stuff from that. I might head there in just a second. Probably here. I think we'll probably make the iron farm here. Probably there. Simple plan. I believe the Slugma incident was also called simple. Well, the Slugma incident was it doesn't count. The Slugma incident doesn't count. That's all I can really say on the matter, really. Why did I... Yeah, I put them over there. Slugma incident doesn't count. Sure, We're not... This does not involve us doing anything dangerous or risky. All we're gonna do is we're gonna make an iron farm. which the risk factor depends on how you would rate it. I'm gonna make these all separate chests, though, so I can have building materials in there, Pokeball things in there. And then that way I can sort of keep things somewhat separate. I need another chest so I can sort that away. Yeah, I mean, we'll just shove that in there. I need to keep things somewhat more separate than they are. We're not organized. Actually, yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother organizing stuff. I don't know how long I'll be in this little hobbit hole, so I'm not gonna bother organizing anything. And by that logic, I'm just gonna... And boom, there we go. Right. Okay, I know exactly what I need. Unfortunately, I actually have some stuff to be able to start working on this, which is great. Right. Here. We are going... Oh, I'm a cat boy now. Meow. Hi. Anyway, why did I meow? Well, I'm never gonna live that down. Right, I've got the measurements I need. I have got the measurements that I need to be able to successfully build this iron farm. So, I need to go down. Let's make a square, actually. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. Now I've just got to link those two bits up. This is going to be a fairly simple iron farm. We're not breaking any records here. We're not rebuilding the iron waifu. Although I really considered it. For a solid while, I considered it. And then I realized that, no, Smev, don't be an idiot. You don't need that much iron. And also, you're only playing in this world while you're online, while you're streaming, which means you can't just sit on an AFK platform overnight and expect to get rich. So we're not doing that. We're doing this because this one will be passive. This is a passive iron farm, which will give us everything we need. And technically, it would have been better if we set it up in a spawn chunk, because then it would always be running. However, yeah, we're not doing that, because, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. We're over here now, and I'm not transporting a villager all the way back to spawn. Nor am I going all the way back to spawn. We spawned on an island, for goodness sake. There's, like, a way to do it with create, right? There is a way to do it with create. However, this is faster. Because at about the same speed as I would get create iron with... the same speed I would get iron with create, I will get... the same speed I will get... No, that doesn't make any sense. Basically, iron golems will spawn a pretty similar consistency to how iron nuggets drop. So, if it's faster because iron golems drop more iron than the gravel drops nuggets, because the rate's not really that good. And unless you added a mod that added, like, the red rocks to, like, crushing stuff, then it would be better. But unfortunately, no, it's not on the table for us. Now, I don't need to put this bit under, but I want to because, basically, when I make the rest of my automation for the, like, the andesite and stuff, and all that stuff, it would be easier building it on top of the iron farm. Like the workshop and all that area around this place. So if this just sits underground, it'll work. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the create version because I hate villagers. Well, iron farm is fine because iron farm is just gather villager trap in hole. This is literally all I have to do is I need 12 villagers, but all I have to do is trap them in a hole, and it'll just work. Efficiency would be great. I'd love efficiency, but unfortunately I've got this scooping shovel thing. I could run over to the other nether portal that was just, where was it? It was over there. I could run over there and see if it's got an efficiency shovel in it. I wish I could leash a villager, yeah. Well, you could put a villager in a boat and leash the boat. I'm gonna count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We're definitely the right-sized hole. Without a question, we are the right-sized hole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a layer of stone. That's rather annoying, but whatever. Yeah, but it can't go up blocks. Yeah, it can. Yeah, it can. You just gotta tower up a little bit, and the lead will drag it. I genuinely don't think... Excuse me. I genuinely don't think that I'll just find an efficiency shovel in a chest in that portal, but I need to try because this is going to be slow and tedious otherwise. Yeah, I'm going to go do that. I think. I don't need that. No, I got rid of that. I don't need the grass seeds. Now, we are hoping for an efficiency... Apparently, I can't talk. We are looking for an efficiency shop... How hard is it to enchant? I would need diamonds to get obsidian. And then I would also need the books. Damn. Dash. Pressing shift in air launches you in the direction you look. Oh. Oh. Interesting. That is actually somewhat useful. Okay. Efficient... Why? Okay, why can't I pronounce this word? Efficiency. 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 I don't know why that was so hard, but I got there in the end. It doesn't sound like a word now. Efficiency. 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 I just give up. I give up. Yep, I give up. That's it. I give up. I'm done. Efficiency. Oh, I said it. Well, I said it that time. Actually, it does occur to me that I will need, like, actual, like, food to give the villagers to make them expand, in population. So I'll probably set that up here. I don't need grass seeds. Why don't I have grass seeds? Why don't I have wood on me? Let me mine this tree. Cherry tree. Ooh, lovely. A rotten cherry. Well, I probably don't want that then. Okay, stick. Hoe. Don't need that, I'll need that. I'm gonna also need, what's it? I'm just gonna need to go to my house because I'm gonna need the thing. The thing. The thing that is called the thing. Efficiency. Efficiency shovel. To be honest, that fucks me up at the same time. Yeah, say the same things at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, efficiency shovel. Efficiency shovel. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I apologize profusely. I think somebody should probably put me down. Anyhow. Whee! 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 Yeah, French. I don't think that was French. I don't know what that was, that noise was that came out of my mouth, but I don't think it was French. I don't think it was anything. Any other wheat seeds, rather, not grass seeds. I don't need grass seeds. Who needs grass seeds? I'm not growing grass here. One, two, three, four. There we go. Now, while that grows, I guess I'll just get back to digging. I love digging! Yay! Random JoJo, okay. I'm gonna have so much dirt by the end of this, I'm gonna be able to terraform my own island. And Newt is here with the pet. Oh, wow, hello Newt. How are you doing? I was beginning to think that the name Newt was only mentioned in prophecy. How have you been? What have you been up to? Random button presage. This is true. This is true. Getting by. Fair enough. Mining all the little pieces of stone that stick up is going to really annoy me, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. I'm going to have to mine everything. Burnout has destroyed me. I have been there. I have been there. I find the best way to recover from burnout is to find a new micro-obsession. Because it starts... I don't know. It doesn't fix the burnout problem that you had, but it creates new avenues for you to explore. For instance, in Unicraft, I've got no idea what I'm doing to my base, but I've had an idea about... basically, in my last episode, which has done really well, so I really should hurry up and finish making or start making even, my next Unicraft episode. But I haven't, because I've been editing the Taskmaster video, which is taking its time. But I, it's a whole thing. But yeah, so I've decided that for my next video, I'm gonna come up with like a gimmick. I bought the book, The Odyssey, and that's been my micro obsession lately. Fair enough. I've currently got a micro obsession with moving parts and like animated bits and bobs in like actual functional Minecraft stuff. So for my next episode, have decided the way I'm gonna finish my circus as much as possible is by filling in like as many like micro attractions as possible, and to try and make them all animated and functional in the fairground attractions. So I want to make like the Ferris wheel look like it spins and stuff, and I have an idea for how I could do that, because I'm curious to see if I can use things like the animated fans. If I can dissect that and utilize the potential into a fan shape. I'm wondering if I could maybe make it look like it actually moves with the animated stuff there. And so that's where my current brainwaves are for Unicraft. Is I've completely diverged from the actual building part of my base, and I'm just focusing on how to make things look animated. Because that's what's currently interesting me. So it's good to like, if you don't feel like working on the thing that you're doing. If the create mode wasn't vanilla, that would be so much easier. Yeah, but I mean, there's a charm to doing it with redstone and stuff. But yeah, no. What I'm saying is, it's good to like fuel a different micro obsession for a little bit, because it may actually help you with other stuff. So because I got really interested, I have an idea brewing. Good to see. Yeah, but because I got interested and down like YouTube spiral of looking at all the animated fans and whatnot, it's filled me with a bunch of like potential ideas that I could do for my videos. So I now have like a strong idea of what I want to work with. Apparently in a Discord server I'm in, for Conan Exiles, I got recognized from my YouTube channel. Oh, damn, okay. Crazy. You getting recognized already. I got DM'd by Cal the other day, right? I don't know why I'm carrying leather trousers on me. Oh, right, because I switched my trousers. Yep, that makes sense now. Never mind. Completely understand why that's the thing that's happened. I got DM'd by Cal the other day. It was either fake or really crazy. I don't know how you can fake being recognized. So I'm inclined to believe that it wasn't. But yeah, last night I got DM'd by Cal. He was in a very drunken panic state, right? Because somebody was setting up a video with someone, and they were doing it on Cal's server, and Cal didn't know how to add a resource pack to the server to be server side, and it was very important that the resource pack was server side. And so I literally jumped in the VC because Cal summoned me. They explained the situation to me. I was literally in the VC 5 minutes. Managed to upload make the resource pack server side, so it all functioned. And then apparently I'm getting credited in the video. And apparently this video is for somebody's channel that has 250,000 subscribers. So that's interesting. Last night was interesting for me. I did 5 minutes work, and apparently I'm getting a credit in a video that's probably gonna get way more views than the entirety of my channel so far. But hey, I joined it. Within 15 minutes, they said, "Hey, it's the guy from the Unicraft videos." And I was like, who told you? That's crazy. They actually name-dropped the SMP? That's wild. There aren't even that many of the Unicraft. There aren't even that many... you've got more popularity on your channel from the oh, what is it called? What is that game you played called? The role-playing one you played. You did a bunch of shorts for it. And you had like out of context video. That was funny. I would say that most of your channel popularity came from that, because that was really funny. For real, I can find screenshots probably. That's crazy. That's insane that they just straight up name drop the SMP. I'm inclined to believe that's real. The coincidence is absolutely insane, but I'm inclined to believe it's real because I mean, why would you fake that? Like, I can't think of any reason why somebody would fake that. So, I'm inclined to believe it. Check DMs. I'm checking DMs. Oh my goodness, I got a DM from Newt. That is insane. Wow, you were not joking. That really did happen. They were either messing with me, stalked my channel link from my Discord, or it was legit. I don't know. I'd say use the fuel for your ego. Yeah, use the fuel. I agree with Nova. Fuel your ego. Join the dark side. Oh, Newt, did you see the timeline I made for Pandora, by the way? I don't know if you saw it, but I thought it was quite funny. Shout out to all my Newtons. I thought the timeline that I'd made was quite funny. It's that image on a whiteboard where I've got like all the arrows and line stuff. You did? That's my family's name. I did. Newt made a house. Yep. It like there's like this section, like if you follow the Newt like the Newt arrows, like you pause on a bit where we're all settling in that general area. Then like all the other arrows go crazy and like doing a bunch of different stuff. And then there's like right at the bottom of the page, there's like this one arrow that goes all the way down from that Newt settles past all of that lore stuff that went on, and then it's just Newt built a house at the bottom of the timeline. The most recent thing on the server is Newt builds a house. To be fair, a lot has gone on off stream, and I'm inclined to make a cinematic time skip recap thing for the start of the next stream. Because the settling in the world kind of has all happened off stream. A lot of things have happened off stream. And I also was joking with Tanks about Tanks' priorities for things they'd do for their lore. Like they made like a whole like manufacturing area off stream, but they're gonna do other things on stream, which, you know, is like, okay, fine, you want to explain this on stream, but also why you've made an entire manufacturing facility. Surely that's a bigger thing. It's quite funny, but yeah. I don't think there'll be another. I don't think the next Pandora lore stream will happen until May. Because we need Mabel to be functional again. But there are plans for it. We have an idea of what's gonna happen. So it's gonna be fun for you guys to watch. I don't want to give anything away just yet. Oh, Newt, by the way, if you want to do a funny video bit, go to my storage room and open a chest. But feel free to open any chest you like. Mabel's still got a working PC. Mabel is in... Mabel's laptop has received repairs and it is somewhat functional. I think it's missing one part, but it functions without it just fine. But Mabel's is in like concert season. So their availability is just not going to be available until May. They're in busy season, right? So yeah. The curse continues. Well, Mabel's computer is functional. They're very busy. They're in busy season. But yeah, I think it would be really funny if you react to my storage system, Newt. Yeah, you do remember what I've sorted by, right? What my storage system is. I can't remember if you know or not. I mean, Pix's PC had on Unicraft. Pix's PC had issues literally a few minutes ago. That's fair. That's fair. Have you seen my storage system on Unicraft? It was my last video. That video popped off, to be fair. That video went crazy. I don't think I've seen it if it's any different from the last time. If you've not seen my latest video, I recommend you watch it. Cause it genuinely, the watch hours are as high as they've ever been. Previously, the maximum watch hours on my channel was about 40. Looking at within the last 28 days margin, right? So it's like within the last month. Assuming the month is always February. The and it shows how many watch hours you've got in that period. Previously, I could not exceed 40 watch hours within the last 28 days. I uploaded this video. Now I'm on 155 watch hours. So that's just like that's crazy. And also the views on that video is now the highest viewed video on my channel, which is insane. Actually, it's gone up since last night. It's now at 163. It's gone up 10 hours since last night. Which is insane. And I'm so incredibly happy about this. Get out of my way. I need to find the center point for this. I've been thinking about doing some more of the DayZ content I used to make. We start a new season in May of that server. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, the videos are funny, so you know you will get watches on them. Congratulations with that video. I know, I'm so happy about it. I'm so happy about it. Okay, so that's the 3x3. Now I need the... Okay, I need to figure out what the center of this is. But basically, my organization system, so I've made a multi-item sorter that organizes my storage, so all my blocks in my storage, by color. Which is why I think it would be particularly funny if you opened any of my chests. My storage is the building under the bridge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. That's right. DayZ is the role-playing one, yeah? Yeah. I'm on the RP server for it. Yeah. Yeah. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that should go there, I think. And then this goes there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this is the center. This is the middle. Okay. So now that needs to go down too. I'll leave the middle blocks. Basically, Smith storage is a torture chamber for certain people, new included, because it's basically because all of the blocks are not grouped by like type or anything, they're grouped by color. It means that it's probably a colorblind person's worst nightmare. We're on a season for it right now. That's on a snowy map, but the whole thing for it has been made way more serious, less funny, more drama. And then recently the player base died off on it. Because it's been more serious. Fair. Fair enough. I mean, some people like more serious stuff, but I guess, yeah, I guess the funnier things are, the more attention they attract, I suppose. Smev gonna watch me have a stroke looking at his storage. I know, and I can't wait for you to react to it. Because it will be funny. Because I'm not joking when I say literally all of the yellow blocks are in the yellow chest. All of the orange blocks are in the orange chest. Like, they are all grouped on color. And I really want to know how you're going to react to it. Being colorblind. I don't know how how bad it's going to be for you, and I'm really curious. I'm really curious how bad it's going to be looking in those chests, because as somebody who can see completely fine when it comes to as somebody who isn't colorblind, sometimes I look in like the white chest and I'm like, okay, this is going to take me a minute to find what I'm looking for. So I'm really curious as to what it's going to be like for you. It's like a social experiment, but only for new. It's gonna be a fucking blur. Yeah, it's just gonna be one color. You're gonna think it's all the same block. No, the textures will probably help you out a ton, to be fair. The textures will probably help you out a ton. Whee! Okay. I kind of want to fill this in now. I got a little bit of wheat growing, which is good. Hopefully none of the villagers die. Theoretically, there's no reason for villagers to die. I mean, because we have drowned, and I will have to find... Because drowned can spawn in naturally generated water ruins, right? So I'm gonna need to find some of those to get some drowned. And I'll need 4 drowned, so it shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. The trident guys are gonna be a little bit of a hassle, so I won't take any of those guys with me, because that will just be a recipe for disaster. But the regular guys I can pick up, and that'll be good. That'll be useful. Right. That hole in the middle needs to be 30 blocks down. I gotta run. See you later. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. It was good talking to you again. This needs to be 30 blocks down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. Whoop. Whee. There we go. Yeah, so once that's 30 down... Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to pick the direction this is facing in. Two, 3. I also need to hope there's no caves down here, because if there's caves, things can spawn. That'll be annoying. I'm on 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. In fact, I could put a block down every 5. And then I need to count 4 blocks when I'm done. That would work, right? That would be smart. I will need to go mine... I'm mining this whole thing out to be able to set it up as an iron farm. But I'm not going to be able to collect any of the iron drops yet, because I don't have any iron for hoppers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next one is 5. I need 40... I have worked out how much iron I need. I need 45 iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right. I need 45 iron for all of the hoppers that I need for this thing. So that it's good that I have a number that I can use. One, two, three, four. It's this layer. And then there'll be one more layer after this. 5, yeah. 5, 10. No, there's more than that. If there was 4, it'd be 20, so I'm looking for 6. 5, 10, 15. It's fine. This would have been nicer with efficiency, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm not going to complain too much. One, two, three, four, 5. The cobblestone is also going to be handy to have for things. I like the gravel. The gravel's quick to mine. It's quicker than the stone anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, so this is the last one. I hear lava. There's lava around here somewhere. I can hear lava in the walls. Which is handy because I need lava, actually. Although I'll probably just get it from the ruin portal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. That's 30. Then I believe I dug out 3 by 3 this way. I'm doing this by memory, which is going interesting. 9 blocks this way. It's 3, 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. We're at a pretty good pace here. I'm gonna probably succeed a little bit better with this one. Oh, I sneezed. I think I'm probably gonna succeed a little bit better with this one because I am taking it seriously. You know, I'm straight away hitting it with an iron farm. So yeah, it'll be good. It'll be useful. It'll be great. It'll be great. Wee. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So on this one, that goes down so far. And then 1, 2, 3, and on this one, that goes there, so this one goes this way. 1, 2, and third. This way. 1, 2, 3. This way. Where? Okay. I dug the tunnel going that way, I think. Yes. So wherever my trapdoor comes up, it will be this way somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. I think this is the end of... I shouldn't dig straight down. I mean, I can escape, I suppose. You know what, actually, let's do this. Let's make it 2, because then I can jump straight down, right? So I can install the ladder, but I can also just jump straight down. And then probably fill it in later when we have enough materials to make it a bubble vader to the top. When we get the bubble vader, I think we can actually automate the andesite. Because all we need to do... Because we need to automate the quartz. And the cobblestone. There we go. I'm going to take away these now. I don't have the wood to make the... whoops. Jump. Oh. Hey, that... Oh, no. Dang it. Jump. Yep, there we go. That was a lot of effort. I should probably work on the actual ladder thing. But anyway, right. These go down 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Added an extra block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Boing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. That's those dug out. We've nearly actually dug out everything we need, which is good. Actually, I am going to make this inner bit dirt. Purely because these were path blocks, and I don't know if that makes a difference. So I want to maintain this ring as path blocks, because I don't know if it makes a difference, and I don't think it does, but you know, I'd rather make sure it was the same just in case. You know, maybe the path blocks add something, like the iron golems spawn next to them, or adjacent to them, or something. Or they're more likely to spawn, or maybe it does something. I might be gaslighting myself, but I don't know why there would be I don't know why somebody would go to the effort of making path blocks all the way around here if it didn't matter. So I'm doing it anyway. I have also checked it is possible to do this in Cobblemon. Because I can use Drowned to scare the villagers instead of zombies. And Iron Golems do still just spawn as the villagers, so we should be able to make this. I have checked. There, there, and there. Okay. Also, I suppose it does help me confirm that those things are in the right place, because the corner piece should be like that on all sides. So yeah. Okay. Right, let me dump all this stuff in there. Yep, that's my inventory full. Spread the seed a little bit, because we're gonna need all the bread we can get. Because I do not know if I have the patience to wrangle 12 villagers. I might just bring a couple here and then breed them. Don't need that. I do need that. I don't need that. Okay. Right. I am gonna need beds. I didn't really think too much about that. Oh well, doesn't matter. Right. Facing away from the thing, we gotta do this. So bed go here. Bed go here, thing go on that block. And then this needs to go... like that. And then that needs to be a diagonal staircase up to the surface, I believe. Because that's where I'm going to lure the drowns down. So this space for beds. This space for the wall thing. And then... actually, does that wall thing have... how many blocks back am I going? 3 by 3 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's this one. I think perhaps there is blocks there. I think. In fact, I'm gonna go chop some trees. I should probably head towards the forest rather than just the middle of nowhere. Here we go. Let's grab some wood, because I'm going to need some trapdoors and various other bits and bobs. Make it all oak, because I want it to match. Doesn't need to match, I just want it to, because otherwise I'll go crazy. And honestly, I might be going crazy now. We don't know. We'll see. Yep, that way. Whee! Okay. I should probably have crafted the stuff I needed before I went here. Okay. That's gonna be all the stuff I need there. That's probably enough bits there. I'm gonna put those there just because I can. Right. So I think those would go there. That there. And then... because of the... Oh no, that's wrong. Wait, is it wrong? I don't know what I'm doing. Bed there, that there. They could totally not jump up there. Okay, good. Then I've got to remember, did this go there? Or did it go there? You know what, actually, I'm gonna check. Test world, please, do not fail. I'm loading into the test world just to check. Because genuinely, I can't remember. Okay, it looks like this. So that's on the underside of the block, and then that is there, and it flips like that. Great. Cool. Smevland, hardcore. Woo, yeah, let's go. Yeah, so that's actually all correct now. And I'm gonna grab this coal because I need torches. So that works out too. There's a lot of coal here. That's actually really good. Okay, now I need to fill all this in so iron golems don't spawn in there. Actually, I filled in too much. Okay. And then that's the staircase that goes up. So down here, and that goes there, that goes there, that there, that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that? No, that's not right. That's more correct. Actually, I think that's okay to, yeah. Yep, that one's done now. And I'm just comparing them just to be sure. Yeah, that's done. I mean, obviously the beds, but... Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. That was... I'm an idiot. That's... This was supposed to be like that. Because that was supposed to be like that, and this was supposed to be one back. Now it's right. I forgot the room for the beds. Did I do that for this one? Nope. I remember it for that. Okay. Okay, so that one's pushing away there. That one's pushing away there. This one needs to face that direction. Boop. boop, 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 boop. That there, and that there. And then that needs to be 6 blocks free there. And then this bit down there. Oh, I need more torches. There we go. And that's this one. Done except for the beds, but I don't have the wool yet. This one needs to face this direction. I would say we're making decent progress today. That there, and that there. Oh, yay, more coal. Now, I don't know if torches will prevent the Cobblemon from spawning, but I kind of hope that they do. Because that would be problematic if it doesn't. That's fine then. That's good. Whee. Okay. All of that stuff is in place now. Boing. I need a chest. I'm also going to need 9 chests for when I get 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more. For when I get all the hoppers. Here we go. This is very peaceful, I'd say. Very quaint. Also, I think I'll finally evolve my... They look the same. What's the difference? This one has ears. Is that the difference? I don't know. I don't know what the difference was. They looked the same. Nope. Yep, that's all of those that we need for that. I think I'll make another 2 chests. Just for the storage here, excuse me. Just because I think that'll be good. Good to have. Yeah, and then I'll just put torches around here too, because why not? Keep it nice and light. Also, I'll need torches down here. Hi, I'm finally back. I finally fixed my PC issue. I just struggled talking now. Congratulations! You've fixed your PC issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I need one more, actually. What? Yeah, we did it. Boing. Right. I'm gonna need iron now. Iron is the next step. Yeah, I found help from a Reddit thread from 2009. I mean, to be fair, the most helpful Reddit threads are the ones from before the year before the year 2012. I think 2012 really marks a downfall of the internet. It's morbid. Anyway. Hey, Pix, do you want to know something really funny? That's also really weird to think about? And makes you existentially dread everything? Really funny? Me? No, I am only 11 years younger than Cal. I came to this realization, and then the existential dread of the universe kicked in. 11 years is a lot? Not really. That's half of me. That's half my age. That is half my age. So really that's not a lot. 4,000, yeah, and that is not, when you say it in days, it really doesn't feel like a lot. Okay, I'm gonna see how much iron I have in my house. Whee! There we go. How much iron do I have in my home? 12. That is not nearly enough for what I need. There you go. Grab some of that. Why not? I'll grab that. And I'll grab that because I'm visiting the village. I'm gonna go over to the village. Right, stick a torch in my house. I'm gonna go over to the village. If I'm young, then half my age is not a lot of time at all. So now I feel old now, because we call Cal a dinosaur, and then you say 11, like, that's sad. Because, like, I remember 2012 like it was yesterday. Which was half my age ago. So, it's, the existentialism. I don't think I'll need emeralds, because I need that stuff. In fact, I'm gonna need another chest, because I need 9 chests. Right, I'm gonna stick that in there. In fact, I'll keep that on me. Yes. I'm gonna go to the village. Village 2, Ribbit Village, Stronghold, that's all that stuff. Cobblemon Village is the red one. It's not that bad. No, I know it's not that bad, but the existentialism hit me. Also, I'm really happy, because if Cal comes to Scotland, he's not decided if he's going to Scotland yet, but if he comes to Scotland, he's taking me fishing. And I'm really happy about that. He's not sure where he's going on holiday, but if he does decide to go to holiday into Scotland, then he's gonna take me fishing, and I'm really excited about this. I'm really excited about the fishing trip. Right, Cobblemoning village, here we come. Right. Let's start going through the houses and see if we can salvage enough iron to make all the hoppers we need for this iron farm. Already onto a win. Iron pickaxes. I've already got one. I don't need more. I'll take the coal. I'll take the fish. In I go. Oh, I'll take the seeds and the crops and whatnot. Yeah, I'll take the book. The book can be useful. There is a lot of food in here. Wow. Oh, there's turtle eggs. I don't know what kind of loot table that is, but that's ridiculous. Those are empty because those aren't loot chests. Here. I'm gonna like the paper. The paper could be useful. Bread. Bread's always gonna be useful. Compass might be. No, compass won't be. Boots, no, don't need that. Saddle, I'll take that. I don't need those. And then out here, oh, there's more. Emerald. Actually, the wool is useful because I do need wool. I've just realized and remembered. Yeah. I have just realized that I do actually need wool. Because I need it for the beds, for the village, for the iron farm. And I don't want to just pillage everything here, because that sounds depressing. Yay, more things. I love things. Things are nice to own. Okay, I'm on 18 iron now. I'm on 35 bread though, so I'm doing good for food. Bread. Oh, link cable, that's useful. Second one, okay. Still useful, I guess. It stacks, so I can keep it anyway. And that is a lot of apples. I do enjoy having food. It is a good... More... Now, I wonder if there's a crafting table in this house, because I quite like one. Take this stuff. That stuff. Doesn't look like there is one. Oh, I forgot the outside chests. Oh, there's so much wool. So much wool. Actually, how much wool do I have? 1 bed, 2 bed, 3 bed. So that's one section there. 2, 3, that's another section there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we've actually got enough wool for all 4 sections. Sweet. Don't need to pick up any more wool. Let's go. skedaddle on out of here. We still need the iron, though. That is still something we could use. That building looks like it's got a camp, a furnace of some description. Ooh, anvils. I'm gonna take one. Don't mind me. Cod. Take all that. And I'll take all that. Oh, so much bread. Oh, I've got a stack of food now, so that's good. That is a cool chest. I like that chest. This is just a... Yep. Oh, this is the bedroom. Bread. Don't need the boots. Take the bread. Nope, that's not anything I can do. I feel like there should have been iron in this building, considering there's like a whole forge set up outside, right? I'll go in this one next. I thought that was an iron block for a second there. I was about to get very happy. But nope. It was not. Okay, don't need any here. Let me out. Right. I did those two houses, and then I jumped down here to do this one, right? So yeah, let me go over here to this one. Oh, this is a nice house. I've already got over a stack of potatoes. Maybe I don't need any more potatoes. Nah, you can never have too many potatoes. Interesting. Paper, bread. Oh, I can't. Paper. Bread. Bread, apples, pink apricorn. I'll take that. Take that, take that. Sweet. Upstairs, next. Oh, damn. That's... Okay. I'll need to come back here for that when I have a Silk Touch pickaxe. Because that is actually really good. Really good to get that. Because that's extra inventory storage space. And I can use as much as that as I can get in these trying times. Okay, this village is on the edge of town. I've done that one. It's hard to see the paths because there is snow covering like 90% of it. And then you've got something like this, which makes no sense. Have I done that one? I think I have, right? No, I haven't. No, I have. No, I haven't. I don't know if I'm coming or going. I think they've done their own loot tables for these. Because these do not strike me as regular villager chests. There we go. chest. There's nothing in this room. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. And I did this one, didn't I think. Potentially. I'm second guessing myself now. I couldn't have, because there's still stuff in the barrels. Oh, there's not much stuff in the barrels, so maybe I didn't. Maybe I did, rather. Curious. Very curious. Right. Need to munch on some bread. I was kind of hoping I'd find a little more iron here, if I'm being honest. That's the one I looted. Yeah, because I had 1,000,000 pickaxes in it. What about you? Yeah, no, I've done you too. That building has furnaces, so perhaps maybe it should have iron. Hopefully. And it does not. Because why would a building with furnaces have iron? I mean, it's got golden nuggets, that's something. Oh, redstone. Bread. Well, I'm never gonna starve. Because I've got a lot of bread. Right, over 2 stacks is quite a rather large amount. Did I do that? So I've not done... No, I have done that side. That's the side I've done. So next house is this one. Yep. Ooh. My inventory is now full. Brilliant. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we are keeping the white wool and nothing else, because the white wool is enough for that. We don't need the moss block. Grab those, grab that. Don't need anything else in this chest. Then we go upstairs. And there's a hole there. Is the credit? Water bottle, nothing in there. Okay, cool. Right, let's go to the Pokemart now. See if we can scrounge any bits from here. Automatically consumes food when you're hungry. Prioritizes offhand food and drinks are consumed faster. Cool. I will take that hat, because that hat is probably more useful than... decreases monster detection range, hides your name behind walls. Probably don't need that. Compared to this one. Baked potatoes in a barrel of frozen stuff. I'll take the coal. Apples, that. I don't need shears, because I've got enough. I'm also going to be completely honest, I probably don't need baked potatoes, considering how much bread I have. I don't need the wheat. I also don't need the fish. I just wanted the fish, but I don't need the fish. What do you sell? You sell good stuff. Like, I want this stuff. Specifically, I want the Ultra Balls, really. This was a single-roomed building. Let's head over to the Poké Center, and I hope we can find some more stuff in there, in the bowels. I'll take that. I will take golden carrots, because golden carrots are great food. Let's just grab everything in here. Okay. Utilize that. I'm still collecting potatoes, and I don't know why. I couldn't possibly tell you. It's just a thing that I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, we'll just collect all of that stuff. Yeah. I was really hoping there would be some iron in here, at least, but is what it is, I guess. I don't know if there'd be any iron in any of these buildings. Probably not. Maybe this one? Ah, yes. Okay, sweet. Iron. And I'm taking all of this. I have now filled my capacity of potato. Iron, okay. We still need quite a rather large amount of iron, though, but that is good. Let's go inside and see if it continues. No. Boop, boop. Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. Oh, that's just the staircase. And this is just a balcony. Yep. Okay, what's on this side? Just another balcony. Okay. It's outside the back door, nothing. Cool. I think this is pretty much all the iron we're probably going to be able to get from this place. I don't think there was anything upstairs, was there? Oh, no, there was. Our leather is quite handy, but... Oops. I've stripped their log. My mistake, good sir. Whee! Right. Let's go home, then. We got 25 iron. We're, like, about halfway there, I think. Because we need 45. Yeah, we only need 20 more. And then we've got infinite iron. Space. Whee! Oh, I landed. It doesn't work if I land in water. Whee! Deposit all this stuff in there. Right. Yeah, I need 4 more. 4 more. I can craft the beds, though, I think. 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, I miscounted by 2, apparently. Whatever. We're gonna put the beds down. Whee. Boop. And boop. Up. And boop. Boop. And boop. Up. There, and then we need another one. Another 2 will... To be fair, there's probably a sheep Pokemon walking around somewhere. There was earlier. Unless it's not going to spawn, because it's light now. Or raining, rather. Does it not spawn in rain? I'd imagine it probably still spawns in rain. Oh, there's a Mareep over there. That'll work. Hello, Mareep. I challenge you to a battle. Ember! I should probably also teach it Flame Wheel, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I should probably teach Quilava their new moves. Flamethrower. Give me the wool. Yes. Let me moves. Leer, switch that. Quick attack. Smoke screen, switch that. Flame wheel. There we go. There was another sheep Pokemon around here somewhere, I think. It was like a Wooloo or something, right? Let's get some height. Yep, there it is. Oh, I should be able to win this battle, no problem. Flame Wheel! Defense Curl? No, I'm not going to be able to take you out super quick. You're going to have more defense now. Sweet. I'll mine this tree so we have the wood. Then I just make one more bed, and then that's that, and we can go mining for the iron. And then all that's left is to move the actual mobs in. Actually, I should probably get like a tad more wood, because I need to make 4 boats as well. And I'm not 100% sure how much wood that'll take, so I'm gonna mine like a few more trees. Just to be sure. Okay. Just to be sure. I think this will probably be enough, actually, to be completely honest with you. Because I might have a boat anyway, I'm not sure. Can't remember. There we go. One, two, three. Just make another one. That's the bed I need. That's the boat I need. Sweet. Jump. Okay. Oh, actually, I need the I'm not done yet. I need all the fence gates and stuff. That should be fine. I do actually need all the fence gates and stuff. So I think what I do is Actually, if I get trapdoors, that'll be easier. Because then they'll just walk straight down in the hole. Yeah, there we go. And then I should be able to lure one down there. But I'll put the villagers in first, because that'll be a whole process, I think. Yep. We've actually nearly put this together, which is quite impressive, actually. I thought this would take a lot longer, considering we've... Day one again. I'm actually really happy that that didn't go right there into it. And that's not... Yeah. Okay, that's good enough. And then we'll go up again. And actually, maybe I should block it off so Pokemon don't randomly, or Cobblemon rather, don't randomly jump down the hole, get in the boat and mess things up. It's weird that these leaves don't decay. I'm gonna need more. There we go. I don't need that. Yeah, in fact, if I just close the trapdoors, that'll be fine, right? Yeah, I'll just close them for now. Yeah. And then one more left. It's just that one. Oop. Up we go. Infinite iron will help us exponentially, because it will allow us to do so much more. Boop, and then we'll put the post there to mark that that's there. Okay. I'll never put a post here. I mean, admittedly, they're not that far away. I could probably tell exactly where they are, but it's beside the point. Right, mine for iron. Then... How are we gonna lure the drowned back? We'd need to wait for night, and we'd need to find a structure. That, or we get boats. But also name tag them, maybe? Do they need to be name tagged? I don't think they do they? I'm not sure. Well, I'm running this way. Why am I running this way? Let's just go mining, I guess. Why not? Under the ground we go. And I didn't bring any torches with me, so it's gonna get dark really quickly. In fact, that's gonna annoy me. I'm gonna go back and get some torches. There's no exposed iron on the walls, is there? No. It was worth a shot, but... There might actually be some up there, to be fair. I'm gonna grab some torches just in case I have to go underground. But I'm gonna go up onto that mountain. Yeah, there's... I see iron. In fact, there's iron right there. Keep track of how much iron we've got. Up here. Oh, I've fallen. Ooh, there's lots of iron in here. Actually, I probably have enough now that I'm thinking about it. I've probably got enough iron. I've definitely got enough iron. 100%. This is enough iron. Okay, let me smelt this down then. There we go. You in there, you in there. Where's my coal? There it is. Boop, and boop. And then it's night. Now it's probably not a good idea to start moving drowned just yet, because I think we need to move the villagers first. But I wonder, are there any drowned little ocean struck? There's one there. In fact, there is a drowned there. Okay. We should be good for getting drowned. That shouldn't take too long. But I am going to have to make fence gates and whatnot and stuff and things. Oh, in fact, I'm gonna have to make 9 signs. Then also fence gates. 8 fence gates. Which means I need more wood. Ooh, one more. There we go. Right, we got the hoppers, signs, fence gates. That. That's that. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, the signs go on this level. And then the lava goes on top of these. So now I need a bucket of lava to put there. There we go. Water will go in those corners, but I need wood for the time being. Oop, and there we go. I'm going to actually have a structure in this world, which will be great. Can't wait to have actual thing in this world. Prioritizing farms over houses, but the farms will make us comfortable. Here we go. That's 4, 5, 6. I would probably only need to 5. Yeah, I've already got this many there, so yeah. One too many. Oh well. Alright, let me get the water in. This probably slows down my journey, to be fair. I'd imagine it probably makes the journey slower. It feels slower. Actually, doesn't feel slower. I don't know, I think it might take the same time. It's easier for me to see where I'm going. There's that. That's the benefit to it. There we go. Okay. We're so nearly there. That's the water in. So now iron golems that spawn will end up down that chute. I need the lava. I need the lava for down that chute. Which I'm going to get from the ruined portal that was over there. Yep, there it is. Oh. And... admittedly, probably not the best angle I could have done that from. There's the lava. Not done. Actually, it might be easier to place if I do it this way. It's probably safer if I do it this way. That's just gone. Right. That's the iron collection. I'm gonna have a crafting table down here, I think. And then I'm just gonna make the rest of these into ladders. And I don't know if it'll be enough to get there, but I can dream. Oh, it was. Sweet. Right, now I've got to remember, don't go down that hole. That hole is death. That hole is dangerous. 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. I've got to drop 3 villages there, 3 villages there, so that's 12, right? I think. I'm gonna need more. I need more wood, rather. Now, a lead would be the best way to do this, but I think I'm going to use the fishing rod. Hello, you look interesting, Sneasel. What happened to you? One of your ears is missing, and you're... Okay. I'm gonna take it as like a Galarian or like a Alolan or something or other version. Theoretically, this rod should, like, if I used it on, if I put villagers in a boat and then use this rod. Okay, well that didn't work, but it should reel them in. I'm imagining that's how it's gonna work in my head. I launch myself into the sky and then I pull them up. Hello there, my guy. Hope you're doing well. I need you. Get in my boat. Please? Pretty please? Thank you. Is there another guy around here? Doesn't look like it. It's okay. But there is a guy in the well. That's not a well. Never mind. Dude, be free. No, you went the wrong way. What is taking damage? This way, come on. Oh, whatever. I can do this one at a time. I mean, 12 one at a times is gonna be miserable. Please don't die. Thank goodness. Where did you go? Oh, there's a cow in there now? I don't want the cow in there. Something tells me this is a terrible idea. Realistically, I need a lead or something. Oh my goodness. Lead. Straw? How do I get straw? Wild rat. Ah, okay. Unfortunate. So really, my only possible crafting recipe is this one, but I need a slime ball for that. How do I get a slime ball? Those Pokemon, which I don't know if I've seen any of those yet. Molten slime, dough and lime. Obviously, that's probably the way we're going to end up going. Um... Hmm. Hmm. Sad he doesn't just let me pick him up. Okay. You know what? We're gonna have to do it this way. Flour is... Milling station's cheaper. How do we craft this? And a site... Okay. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I will be back to this village after that then. Because this was gonna take me forever. I think maybe there's a... Hey, let's see. I'll need that. Definitely. Cogwheel. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need andesite for this. I think if I put... Yeah, I can craft andesite like that. And I think I can use iron to make the alloy. Yep. Resourcefulness, that is. Do that, grab that. Oh, I am going to need that. And probably another one of those too. Cool. And a log. That. That's all I need there. I'm gonna mine the rest of this tree though, because I don't want to leave it floating. After I've set up the iron farm, the next step is a tree farm, I think. I think that's the next best option. Let's grab the wheat that we need. Yep, the field's finished. Right. I'll take that because I'll need that. And then we should be able to craft this milling station thingamajig. Right, there we go. Boom, done. Admittedly, I probably don't want it there. I probably want it ground level so I can actually put things in it. Where did the hand crank go? There it is. There we go. Now we spin. We spin to win. Embrace the grind. We have embraced the grind. And this hat means that we won't run out of hunger while spinning, which is great. Really, really great news, that. Okay, what have we got? Decent amount of things, right? Cool. Okay, buckets. That's all of that. Now I need lime dye. Now, how am I going to get lime dye? So there's the classic route of cactus green and white dye. Or we've got this drowsy succulent thing. We could smelt a green apricorn, which I think we could actually do. Got all that stuff. You know, I think that that's the way we're gonna go. Let's just plant this somewhere over here. There we go. Hopefully that can grow now. Did I have any apricorns in here? I didn't. That is unfortunate. Is what it is, though. Got grape seeds. And that. Okay. Yep. Sure. And I'm gonna need more wood for another chest. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'll need string too, I suppose. We planted that over there. Do I have enough various things to make a composter? Yep. And then compost a bunch of bits. What else do we have to compost that I want to compost? I mean, there's the wheat seeds. Whatever, I'll just shove bread in there. I've got tons of bread, it doesn't matter that much. Damn it, I needed that to grow. Oh, you got wool from that? Okay. That's nice. I got some wool then. Wait, what are you? Not the plants I'm looking for. Ooh, cabbage. Ah, there's... Okay, here's some green. We can smelt these to get lime. Which will be nice. Then when we... also, I'm gonna need to defeat some bug-type Pokemon, I think. Where are they? Gonna need some bug types. Where are the bug types? Come on, I'm in a forest. Surely there's a bug type. Aha, you're a bug type. Efficiency. That's one. We need a few more string. Unless I can... No, I can't do that. That's a shame. That would have been nice. Is there anything else I can get string from? Oh, there's a Teddy Ursa. Any on the trees? Yes, there's a Caterpie there. Fight. Ember. Yay, I win. Damn, no string. Oh, Weedle. Ember. No string. And I really would quite like some string. String would be really great. Admittedly, I could probably put string in the grind, the wool in the grind thing and get string. In fact, I might try that. Try and put wool in the milling station. Right. Yep, that was always going to happen. Didn't drop anything though, which is a shame. Okay. Doop 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 doop. What are you? Oh, you give me brown dye. Okay. Well, I don't need brown dye, but thanks for the offer. Right, let's smelt the green apricorns, get some lime dye then, and then while that's smelting, maybe we get string? We do! Not enough, though. Don't judge me too harshly. No, you need to go in there. Yeah, we go. There we go. Oh, I put all of the dough in the chest. Why did I do that? I needed some of that. That and that. Good. Grab that. Make that. Sweet. Okay. Now then. Let's try that again. And this time, I'll hopefully get villagers. fact, I think I've still got a villager that is waiting to be transported in a boat somewhere around here. So I will get that guy first to try the proof of concept. Where is he? Where? Oh, he's probably even further away than I thought he would be. On the edge of that. Yeah, he's totally over there. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's a Pidgey in his boat. Just get the Pidgey out of the boat. That Mankey better not be trying to get in this boat. I'll not be happy. Stay away from my boat. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so all I need to do is just basically super jump every time I want him to go up any blocks. Oh, well, maybe not max extended super jump, but like a decent little jump. Come on, this way. I wonder if I can... Nope, that breaks the lead too. Slow it is then. Still, at least with leads we can transport two at a time. Oh look, it's an adult sky. That's one nearly transported over. Just another 11 to go. No, I want you in the hole. It saddens me that I can't just lead them. That is sad. I don't know how to get you... coerce you that way. Oh, I could fishing rod you. There we go. 1. In fact, let me just get, like, some blocks that I can use to mark this. Because I do think that's probably a good idea to mark how many is in each hole. Right, we'll use dirt. Right. 1. There needs to be 3 in each hole. Still, we can get 2 villagers in the next boat, hopefully. A fishing rod that doesn't take durability is a very powerful tool. Especially when you can do this with it. Grappling hook. Okay, where are the next villagers? In fact, if I get 2 villagers in each hole... Go. Actually, I could probably take 4 at a time, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know how well it'd go, but I could certainly attempt it. Oh, you were supposed to get in the boat. There we go, thank you. Let's go look for another villager. Any in here? Oh yeah, there is one in here. Come on. No, I want you in the boat, please. Thank you. Right, where did I leave the other boat? I've got to find that. Was it over there? Genuinely don't remember where the other boat was. Which is troubling. I'd imagine it's probably that way. Yeah. I mean, I'll take you guys this way anyway. I'll just take them 2 at a time. The boats are going to collide anyway if I do it. If I try to be clever about it, the boats will collide anyway. So, I'll just do it normally. No! Don't do that. Come on. There we go, thank you. Now we go this way. I mean, even if I only get 1 segment done, right? That's iron producing from 1 side at least. So I'd call it a win. There we go. Up we go. And we go along here. Make sure we collect that. Break the boat. They go down there. They go down there. I can just block that off now because it's full. Right. Next villager. And the villagers will probably be easier to find now because it's night. I'd imagine. That's a guess, but still. 9 villagers left. Right. There were 2 in a boat over here somewhere, right? I think? Yeah, there you are. Got 2 there. I just want to scout out and see if I can find any stragglers in any of the buildings. There's one right there. Okay. Apparently I can't enter a house. Okay, you. I want you. There we go. You can come this way. What? How are you under what? I don't know how you've done what you've done. Oh, it's sunk now. That's unfortunate. No! Come back! Get in the boat! There we go. Thank goodness. Wait, I've lost the lead. Why have I lost the lead? Where's my lead? Where's my lead gone? How have I lost the lead? Oh. Well, now I know I can only do one at a time. I'm gonna put this here to signify that they are in this house. And I'm just gonna do the ones that are outside for now. If I can find them again. There they are. Oop. Yoink. Right, let's go. Oh. Okay, how did you break there? Come on. Yeah. Delicate jumps, see? Delicate jumps. There we go. Then we can just head away. And hope they stay attached. Which they should do, because I don't know why they would detach. But I mean, hey, it is, you know, we can dream. Well, dream of them staying attached. Why would I dream of them detaching if that's not what I want? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I just want to get all the villagers in place so I don't have to do this anymore. There we go, little jump to get over there. Big jump to get over there, apparently. I thought that would be too big for you, but apparently it wasn't. That's one. There we go. That is two. 1, 2. Back to the village. Oh, I've fallen somewhere. Where's my dirt structure? I should have made it taller, I think. Because I don't know. Oh, there it is. It's this house. Found it. I will now proceed to drag you where you need to go, which is this way. And please don't take damage on your way out. I would very kindly appreciate it if you didn't take damage. There we go. That was probably silly, yeah. There we go. Up here. Where's my... Yeah, home's that way. I don't know how you break doing that. That was a pretty small jump in the grand scheme of jumps. There we go. Oh. Bloomin' tree. One of these transportations will go smoothly one day. That was ridiculously high. That was stupid. Where's the lead gone? There's the lead. Still, we're on this ledge at least, so I can drag them. Now the question is, do I want to put 2 in one of the other holes? And then separate the 3 leftover villagers after? Or do I want to... I suppose I should do the... I should do all of the individual holes. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's Subsec. Okay, I get your streaming. Here's a follow. Thank you. Oh, hang on. I've got a Discord DM. Oh, I could have guessed. Yes, there is certainly a way I can do that. That one. There. Oh, sweet. It stayed logged into this account. Then you just need to go to the TP file access. Then you need to go over to wherever the thingy is saved. It will require a server restart, but it should be fine. Right. Server properties, edit. Enable command block. True. Save. Okay, command blocks are enabled, but there just needs to be a server restart. So if you want me to restart it now, they'll be enabled. Just give me the go ahead and I'll click the restart button. There you go. I've hit the restart button. There you go. Command block should be enabled now. Now I'm going to go back to struggling with villagers. Namaste. Oh, no problem. Oh, come back here. Come back here. Okay, there's one in there now. Actually, I could put this guy in here. There we go. There should be 3 people in there now. So the next 2 will go in there. And then it's just 3 for that corner. And then it's just the drowned that I need to find. Whee! Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Considering I've went live later than I normally do, we've pretty much nearly gotten to the same length of time that I'm usually live for anyway. So that's great. But then I have been really ambitious trying to get this whole thing, trying to get this done day one. So that's. But I mean, infinite iron, right? I mean, it's the way to go. With infinite iron, I can do all the create stuff, which will be great. Villager. What are you? Oh. These are some weird plants. These are really weird. Anyway. Oh, villager, yes. Get in my boat. Oh, another one, yes. That was not intentional. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Thank you, and now I can take you home. Which is in that direction. Oh, hello there. Bum, bum. Okay, I'm on this way. Yep, that works. No! Oh. How do I get you out of here now? Admittedly, I probably should just do this. That would probably solve like 90% of my problems, to be completely honest. Yeah. Up here, and then we can drag you. And it's night now, so they should go straight into a hole to find a bed. Oh, it was going so well. Why'd you have to break on me, lead? There we go. And that is 3. Who should be sleeping in the beds, and I don't know why they're not, so that's rather troubling. But anyhow, just 3 left. Thank goodness. Ah, I've fallen in a hole. I've reached the point in the stream where I just wanna finish this and go get something to eat. We're getting close to the end of the stream. I'm not gonna end stream until I finished making this farm, because I want to finish making this farm today, and everything I do on this world, I want to do on stream. So there's that, but we'll see. I've been in that house. Aha, villager. Please, do not be afraid to get in the boat. Is there an upstairs with another villager, I wonder? Nope. So I will need to drag you out of this building. You will fit there. Great, okay. Let's go up here. And up here. Where'd the lead go? Where's my lead? What have you done with my lead? Oh, I've got it. It's in my inventory now. Okay, what about this house? No villager up here. No villager up here. I hear one. So I know there's one somewhere. Oh, there you are. Thank you. That's one more villager we have to find now. Let's go over that. Yep. Oh no, we broke. Please get out of my boat. Villager, get in my boat. Thank you. The doors are open there because I know I've been in there. What about this one? Have I taken a villager out of there? No villager in here, nope. What about here? There is a villager in here. No, 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 no. You're coming here. You're coming over here. You're getting in my boat. Thank you. Sweet. Yeah, I just need to get home now. We're just gonna go straight over this. Actually, you can come out this way. I don't know where the other... Oh, you're there. Oh, my stomach is making hunger noises. Okay, I just need to get these two guys over there. And if I had two leads still, that would be easy, because I could just drag them, but I don't know what happened to my other lead. I could not find it. So, yeah, we're just gonna drag them over one at a time. Yeah. Oh no. I don't know if there will be any other villagers left in that village. I doubt it. Because 12 is a lot, and I don't know, but I know of other village locations on the map, so it shouldn't be. If I really need one, I can get one later. But I think there's probably still villagers in there. Probably. I could imagine there will still be villagers over there. Oh, I'm so nearly there. And the drowned will actually want to follow me, so there'll be less hassle. I'm hoping. Oh, I guess I'm down here now too. Oh. One more villager. And then I just have to do the drowned. And it's just started raining, so that might be easier than I thought it was going to be. If it keeps raining, that is. Because if it keeps raining... Rain usually lasts a very long time. So it might actually be the best time to do it. But I know where one drowned is. Providing it hasn't despawned. But I don't think it will, because it was naturally generated with a structure. which is the only reason. The reason I'm using drowned is because zombies don't naturally generate with structures. I don't think, but also drowned are easier to come by because they naturally generate with ocean structures, and there's an ocean right next to my house. So, you know. Right, where's this villager then? There you are. Let's go for a walk. And by walk, I mean escort you to your encampment, or imprisonment, or whatever you want to call it. Enholement. You're going in a hole. That's more apt, I think. More apt description. There we go. Oh. Also, I think I can just lead drowned, right? Probably not, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think I need to anyway. Oh, what are you doing down there? That's the first time that's happened. Unfortunate. But still, we carry on. I should really catch the deerling, because... Skycore. Why have you... Because you're... Yep, there you go. Catching the deerling would be... Yeah, catching the deer Pokemon would be very Skycore, to be fair. There we go. And that should be... Yep, there's 3 guys down there. All the villagers are done. Now, I'm just going to make sure that this is all ready and prepared for the zombie just to run down there. And, yep, it looks like it is. So let's go ahead and find ourselves a drowned. Which I think there's a structure over here, so... Yeah, they should spawn here. Oh, don't tell me it's despawned. Oh no, there. Oh, there's 3 right there. Sweet. 4. That's all the drowned we need. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lure them to the bit here. I'm gonna lure them to the shore, I think. Then I'm gonna stick him in a boat. That's one. Don't get in that boat. You're the one I want first. Can I lead you? I can't lead you. Okay, I see how it is. Actually, you know what? I am gonna get you in this boat. Come on. Up here we go. Yeah, I'm going over there. Now, these are very, very precious cargo. Sorry, I thought the rain was about to stop there. I thought I heard it letting up. I heard it stopping, but... Right, once we get them over there, we need to separate them. Get one out the boat, one in. Right. Right, you there. Why are you not remotely hostile to me? Oh, there we go. Took him a minute, but there we go. Oh, there's a bunnelby down there. I'm gonna need to try and get rid of the bunnelby. Yeah, I'm on. Attack. There we go. Now, no Cobblemon down there. So if I close that... You should target the villagers that are down there. Hopefully. Let's get this guy in the next position. Which is over here. They should hopefully go and lock onto the villagers that are down there and go down there. Okay, well, whatever. Let's just go ahead and grab the last two drowned then. And then we might need to coerce them somehow down there. Where were they at? They're just over there, aren't they? Yeah, I think that's where they are. I've lost the lead again. Let's hope it's not been 5 minutes. Come on. It's so gone. How am I supposed to... Okay. Right, well, I can get string like this. But I need more string than that. The rain stopped. So I've just got to hope that it stays night for long enough now. One more wool. I gotta keep an eye on the rain. Not the rain, the sun, the sky. I'd really like, just a... There's 3 string. Where's my slime? There's my slime. I can't craft it yet, can I? No. I need one more. One more wool. Yes! Wool, 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 yes. No! Yes, I actually did drop one. It went straight into my inventory. Brilliant. I'm on time crunch here. There's only so much, night. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I've got blocks just in case it starts to turn day while I'm moving them. Here we go. Ouch. Well, they're aggressive to me now, so that's good. Because they weren't hitting me before. Here. Up here. Right. Right, this is where I have to separate them. No, don't go in the same boat. Sweet. Right, now... You come this way. Please. Please. Thank you. Right. Close that up. Put some dirt on top. Now let's get you over to this hole. I might be imagining it, but I think what's causing the lead to disappear is if I break the boat with the lead on it. I think that's what's causing that. There we go. Oh, just in time. Right, I'm gonna need to go and make sure that those drowned have ended up in boats. But it looks like they have. Yep, that guy's where he should be. All locked up in his boat. That guy's where he should be. Oh, that's the wrong one. That guy's where he should be. And what about you? Were you this way? Or... No. No, so you were this way. Yeah. Okay, this guy's not made it his way to the boat. Oh, that could have been bad. Let me put this boat back where it's supposed to be. Monsieur Le Drowned, down here, please. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello? I'm here. Yoo-hoo. Oh, did not mean to jump into you. No! Yes, this way. No! Yes. Come on. You want to aggro me? Why are you not aggroing me? This is just... I'm almost offended. It's like he's scared of the villagers. But that's not right. That should be the other way around. What are you doing? Come back. Bruh, what the fuck? What if I did this? Would you like it if I did that? Oh! Why? Stop it! Why? What is up there that you're so intrigued by? There are villagers! Come on! You like villagers! No. Oh my goodness. We nearly had him. Come on. No. This is miserable. Because I genuinely don't know what's wrong with this guy. Okay. I've lost a name tag, but whatever. Let's just position you there, or a little bit further back, actually. There we go. Now, please scare the villagers. Also, I don't know where that name tag went. It is just gone. Yeah. We can remove those. Well, that's in there now. Oh, there they are. How did they end up there? What? There is some stuff going on that I don't understand. Alright, let me go plug up these holes then. Okay, dirt. I need that. I don't know where I got the spruce trapdoors from, but I guess I have them. Actually, I probably got them from destroying a villager house. That makes sense. How are you there? Well, at least you can't hit anything and you die. And then I've already plugged up that one, haven't I? Yeah. So, this should be fully functional now. And I should have iron in high supply. Yeah, I've got iron. We got an iron farm going. Sweet. Okay, well. Day one, a success, I'd say. That 3 out of 4. I don't know why the fourth isn't working, but hey ho. Is what it is. But we have a working iron farm. And I can go get something to eat now. Thank you all so much for watching, the people who stuck around for the whole stream. I know it got kind of dull near the end there, but it wasn't that bad. And I mean, hey, we have successfully done something with our existence, which is make an iron farm. So really, that's all we can ask for. Next stream, we're probably gonna automate something else. I don't know what, but we're gonna do it. Probably a tree farm. Because tree farms are useful. Also, we need the wood. But we also need andesite alloy. So we'll probably mine some stuff. I don't know, something. We'll mine something. Oh wait, no, that is 4. Oh, there's 4. Okay, sweet. The villagers are actually producing now. That was 4 iron golems. Okay. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna craft some armor. Yeah. We got. I'm probably gonna craft some iron leggings as well, actually. Because these dash ones just aren't that good. Also, a leather helmet would be great. The bouncy boots I adore and will not be getting rid of. Let's get a helmet. Helmet going. There we go. Don't really need the poppies or anything like that. But we've got iron. We've got iron in high supply now. So it's just the andesite part of the andesite alloy. And the what else? Andesite part of the andesite alloy. And I don't know, something. Let's... There we go. Yep, we got all 4 modules working now. Just took a night and everything's functional. I'm gonna empty my inventory. Yep, so next time we will try to focus on automating some of the other create stuff. Also maybe training our Pokemon a little bit. Catching maybe some teammates we can have going. I do think we should make a house, perhaps. Maybe we hold off on the house. Maybe we wait until we've got something else going for us at the moment. But that is just about all I'm going to do today. Look at us in our shiny iron gear, except the boots, because I like the boots. The boots are nice. Probably need to do some diamond mining at some stage, because we'll need diamonds. But hey, that's a future me problem. Okay, that village was further away than I thought it was. Oh, there's one there. Okay, maybe... Yeah. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. I figured we could use one of these villages to transport things. So spawn's there, and we've ended up all the way over here. Which is fun. We'll see. We'll see. I definitely want to develop this area to be more of like a production area rather than like a home area. So we want to automate a lot of the create factory stuff over here. And we'll continue doing that next time. But thank you all for watching. And I actually am working on a schedule for next week. So I will have an exact schedule for days published, probably on Blue Sky. Published on Blue Sky, ready for that. Anyway, I'm gonna raid. Yeah, I'll raid Brogan before everybody dips. He's doing a public playtest on the Skyblock again. Is it slash raid or exclamation mark? I can never remember. It's slash. Raid has been created. Okay, well, thanks all for watching, and I'll see you around. Bye. In 3, 2, 1, bye. Right now.